Bom, vamos lá. Ok. Eu não tô entendendo. Ué, e o que é que delimita a quantidade de amigos? É da minha parte ou da parte dele? Ou dela? Não sei. Eu vou retirar. Ele não vai mais. Meus amigos, 4,50. Então o problema não sou eu, o problema é a pessoa que está mandando pedido sem, né? Sem poder adicionar. Atribuição. Não, 4 horas não, tem 20. Nenhum, mas não foi apagado. Eles divergem, não sei o que é. Mensagem vou ver depois. Legal. Mas demo versão final? Versão final nunca mudarei finalizado? Que nome? Mentira. consigo melhorar os meus personagens. Ah, e você vem em um momento que eu não preciso? Sério isso? Que bosta, hein? Só por causa disso eu vou testar você em outro. Não vai ser nessa aqui não. Você seja útil. Ah, tá. Aham. Aí muda. Quer dizer, eu fico com um aqui que eu não preciso. Digo nada, viu? O que você consegue ajudar? O que? Vamos ver. Tenho minhas dúvidas.
What a headache. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Vamos ver o que está acontecendo. Capacitação. Tanto um quanto o outro é alto.
So you are afraid of me. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Time to go on the offensive.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance at the ready. To the finish! I hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau.
Vamos ver o que faz.
Years of cold. We shall never fall!
Vai ter uma música aí do lado pra ter um...
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Not a scratch.
That'll take more than nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! You will know justice.
Ai! Bosta. Ai, mordi a língua, filho. Caralho. Ai, não. Ah, já. Ah, senhora, não me arrume ficar mordendo a língua desse jeito. Ah.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Great. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. You will know justice.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the lives. Illusions of the past.
Name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
disappear among butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Tá bom.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm on guard.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Lance at the ready.
Naughty children, don't listen. What a headache.
Redemption.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Hold your breath.
Don't mess with me. You're in bad.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
Prayer won't help you.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The die is cast. In the name of Landau. Years of cold. We shall never fall!
Don't mess with me.
For your sins.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Execute the judgment.
You're in bad shape.
You will know justice. Is that all?
What a headache.
For your sins. Retribution.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Nap time.
I hope you're prepared.
The redemption.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Past.
I've lost my way.
Aí.
Great. Naughty children? Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Judgment is here.
I'll free you from your chains.
Pô, de novo isso, cara?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Of the past.
Lance blaze. Flaming lance.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
Free from your chains. Disappear among the illusions of the past.
Enquanto quiser voltar.
Lance ablaze. Flaming. Forward!
Name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Lance blaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Of the past.
Name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You will know justice.
I'm on.
So you are afraid of me.
Children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of
Lance at the ready.
For your sins.
I hope you're prepared.
Don't.
Lost my way.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the illusions of the past.
You're in bad shape.
You will know justice. Years of cold hardens the wind, which I'll never fall.
Talvez eu mudar de planeta agora.
Someone's hurt.
Up ahead.
You're hurt. Now try not to talk. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his...
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Keep searching. There might be other survivors.
Up ahead. Please.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is based on what we can see. No civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Cienjo must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the to deal with the crisis.
Up ahead. Please. Leave.
Será que vai dizer uma coisa?
Up ahead.
É. Uma coisa. Acho que não.
Careful. We've never seen this from before.
Preservation!
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Eliminating threat.
The blaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So you are afraid of me.
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Miss Tingyun, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Ah, personagem que eu peguei.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Pior que esses carinha aqui, todos eles são
Thanks for
assim.
saving beauty from the beast.
Não adianta matar noção.
But are you thanking us or give a
Depois
compliment?
a energia deles voltam à metade, tem que matar de novo.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Time for a shot.
I want to protect.
Help me, Mr. Swirl! You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Obrigado, Farol.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
Miss Ting-yun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back in commission immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawful Sky Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I haven't. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't start operation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called, got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make...
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found a strange door open, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a... The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Ting-yun. To help the Xianzhou seal.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders. Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your offer. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
Devem ter vindo de uma certa garota que você conhece muito. Tá?
Those monsters back there.
Why have we stopped?
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask, that's all.
Favor? out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my... Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? Here moved these into a roadblock.
Não saco essa coisa de bloqueio.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your... I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself, and if I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Você joga as coisas pra você também.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Só que antes, explorar o mapa.
Will of preservation!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Defend Louis.
Careful, Mr. Fogg. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear, butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Só uma vez.
Savor the vigor of...
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Let me end your misery. What a headache.
Naughty children, don't sit in bad shape.
afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
So you are afraid of me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Ah, beleza. Ó. Né? Nossa, 51?
Will of Preservation! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
From your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Yeah!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I need
Lance blaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Eliminating threat.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusion.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Target threat index lowered.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. What a headache.
That'll take more for the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So you are.
Not a scratch.
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Target
I'll
threat
free you
index
from your chains.
lowered.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
So you are afraid of me.
Not each
I'm on guard.
Fracture!
Eliminating threat.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance blaze. Flaming lance.
Forward!
Time to go on the offensive.
So you are afraid of...
No more.
Be careful, Mr. Sparrow! Don't mess with me! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of fire. Illusions of the past!
Looks good.
Más. Bien.
You know, but you were talking about getting a...
What a headache.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of this.
Lance at the ready.
Target threat index lowered. Eliminating threat.
End your misery.
Naughty chill nap time.
I'm on guard.
To the finish!
mentioned the step.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicast in many planets, and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Eliminating threat.
I'm okay.
What a headache.
Naughty children. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
A sharp scythe needs targets. So you
Lance
are afraid of
ablaze.
me.
Flaming lance. Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Let me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
As you command. As you command.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Time well spent.
sendo o quê?
Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
To the finish!
I need to be brave.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Vamos buscar ali.
So you are afraid of me. Yut.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming. Forward!
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too.
As you command. As you
Jogar
command.
de novo. Acabou.
That'll medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
What a headache. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets. Time well spent.
Ah, bom saber. Deixa eu fazer. Ó. Vamos lá. Boa. Vamos ver se eu vejo pra alguém. De novo. Agora continuar.
Get ready.
Leave it to me.
Giro. Tem que mudar tudo praticamente. Não é claro, mas eu não estou totalmente. Vou tentar fazer de março. Agora estamos praticamente a mesma coisa e é de gelo.
Shift the balance.
Something's not right.
Pode botar perto, né? Então tá.
Stay back, Clara. Merciful Medicus.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself. A strong adversary. Help me. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords.
Savor the vigor of life.
Commencing annihilation.
time. Something. Think nothing of it.
A miracle.
I'm okay.
As you command.
Blade in flight!
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You're in bad shape.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Are you all right? As you command.
You can't run.
As you command.
And my moves can you block?
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Times. Check out this awesome move.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog. Blade in flight!
You're looking more.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nap time.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
You can't run.
Secret of the Saints. As you command.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
My turn.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
You're in bad shape.
You can't run.
Immortality means forever.
So,
Gotta try
how
hard
many of my
sometimes.
moves can you block?
Check out this awesome move.
Aí, beleza.
Oh, finally! souvenirs I lost on the way.
Oh,
My beautiful tail.
Pelos daquela que perdi.
We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look, the barge I was talking about. Don't fret. All Amaka way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. Right away.
Bright edge that can cut jade. And the stars.
This can go towards my...
Pessoal, eu vou fazer a mesma coisa que eu fiz ontem, tá? Vou dar uma pausa assim que eu tudo parar, né? Vamos dizer assim, porque deve ter mais parte. Deixar uma música e quando eu voltar, continuo. Já que ontem eu fiz, eu não tinha certeza. Oh!
On behalf of the mission, allow me to Star Skiff Haven.
Bem-vindo ao meu canal, obrigado pelo follow.
On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything related to navigation and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission. The 6 commissions of the Luofu, as the biggest Star Skiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission.
Tanto é que eu tô até acompanhando a história, jogando devagar, mesmo porque o jogo em RPG pra mim é até melhor.
You definitely sound like a... what was it? Oh, Amy Cassider. By which I mean, nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves fair tickets to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time. Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first, for arrival to Madame Yukong.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. Headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Yeah.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
I thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. We won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh. She does put her own interests first. She did the right thing. Us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, Mike's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We know her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared to take it seriously.
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Não, mandando cocói.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose Zhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust, hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
É, deixa eu falar, vai.
Good idea. We can be his cheerleaders in the background.
Ah, assim também não, né? Vamos ficar torcendo de longe.
Let's not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
Pelo menos a gente concordou, né? Ih, rapaziada, mano, feitor. Feitor. Chega a fazer sentido. Bom, eu vou deixar pausado aqui. Como é que eu isso? Vamos lá. E promocionar apenas troca de opiniões. Conversa com eles. Beleza. Nunca tá. Vou deixar uma música aí pra vocês, da banda Megadriver. Então não tem problema de... E... Mas... preto. Saco. Deixa eu trocar o... Alguma coisa. Em 71, eu vou trocar 3. Vamos ver como é que eu consigo isso. Cálice, assentamento de robôs. Quer dizer que você me teletransporta próximo ao robô. Próximo ao inimigo. Legal.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Bob.
Keep up. My tempo.
I told you. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
That's it.
As you command.
The best is
de
yet to
novo?
come. Can't stop the run. Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Savor the vigor of
The best is yet to come.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Time for the main event. Keep up with my tempo!
Seems you need hardship. Stand down.
Try this on for size. Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
I won't go easy on you.
We're just having fun. I'm on guard.
Turn up the volume. This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Calm your body. We're just having fun. Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready to lose your... Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Time for the main event. Turn up the volume!
Stand down.
Time for the make.
No matter the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. The choice.
Travou.
Time for the main event. Keep up my tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Oh.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, you gotta make it worth my while.
Leave the rest to me.
To the finish!
Turn up the volume!
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd.
Claiming Lance!
Time for the... Keep up my tempo!
We're just having fun. I'm on guard.
Let's rock!
Stand down.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. For the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event. Turn up the volume!
Sampo Koski, all his friends. Defend the weak.
Best for you.
I won't go easy on you.
There's inspiration in every glance and every breeze.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you. Young is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from yes. Ting Yun has the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stayed in Lo Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely on your proposal.
Sim, na lata.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than killing it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outside our on this occasion. You are guests from... There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making my...
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time, it's possible that we can space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is the affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. A meeting with you as a gesture of respect is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Lo Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a stellar? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. No, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our... The hacker was skillful, and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silver, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting you. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
Internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed... I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu. I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a matter, and it is our responsibility to handle. Of course, it would be inappropriate to return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it. It's often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers. It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is? A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name... During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide the... As for where that transmission was destined... I have some of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced in alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people. Valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the sow dissent between us. We can handle the Stellaron. And will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that can... The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guests? What do you think? For this Stellaron hunter, the sea will be indebted to you. The Lofu never fails to reward that which is given. Okay. Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence. In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that stalwart track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye. Only scratched the surface of this general gene. I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Russo, cara. Legal, hein?
What do you Yuen? Oh, come on. You think everyone's suspicious. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Okay. Gotcha.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of human is deceptive. Are you asking true intentions?
That won't be necessary. With the incident, of that I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of it necessary. Wait, what are you up to? Jingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, your travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
There's a lot to take care of on the Xianzhou. There's something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate her when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your own capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world I rid myself of. The trouble, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable. It is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove now is not the time. If you're a sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yan. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. We still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before the next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the sky inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not of your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide. And there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yangqing. That boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already.
sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to the Petrichor Inn.
Right, Raposa. Fala.
Madam Yukong asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, about some tea together. Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madam Yukong that you got a warm reception next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we've been staying in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards would out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, Madame Yukong.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring, it is is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work-hard type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which learned patience and adopt a meticulous work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full Joe so that she specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
That's the thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help, right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. The senior Master Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved. Am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the division has managed to find something.
Here are the calls. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destination, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a star. All kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, they sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded it came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look for you in action.
Folks, if you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how we're doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. Here to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Just with them. They should be fine.
Himiko. Copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission. Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity.
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him... have danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a... She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. We see, and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down. They also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
You want to disembark? Changed you. Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local special.
Pensando pra Caça, por
Can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place... It's too late to repent. Clemency? Never heard of it. Shattered Cloud... A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Step aside. I have no interest.
Take this! Shape of Tight Rise Venus! Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Don't your hands hurt?
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. You're not going anywhere.
Secret of the Saints.
Don't your hands hurt? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus! Don't your hands hurt?
Step aside. I have no interest in still.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Let me through, or I'll go through you! You're not going anywhere! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
Immortality means forever.
Pity. Eternal sleep is not the dead will.
It's too late to repent.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this! Hands hurt.
Immortality.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the... I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were to hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. It's under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. What unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung, a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, I'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
É muito estranho isso, cara. Muito estranho. Porque eu tenho ela, cara.
Aren't you going to take my name too?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. Your name's down later? I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Where's one lady here?
Oh, you've arrived. I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from...
Aw, he's so cute!
Mais cachorro.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yoon, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's...
Fala, cachorro.
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other...
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel. Ting Yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Tusk-pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Lawfu relies on the starskiffs produced here to transport people and goods. The yard has stopped. Our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. The Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run after, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except run from the sideline.
Gostei. Só a gente vai se divertir.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mar. You did. I'm only a civil servant.
Cara,
I
tem umas
can't
opções aqui
imagine what
muito
Kafka would do
engraçadas
to
por
me
aí
if
escolher,
I
cara.
were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Xianzhou locals, but I still want to enjoy the $100 left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. Any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already some of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukon.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting and the capturing for that. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Liberou pra você já? Olha. Vamos ver se eu vou ter sorte. Oi. Beleza. Começar por aqui. Beleza. Como eu faço essa personagem, mas tudo. Duas vezes, cara. Beleza. Vamos lá pegar a Rochedo. Uma máscara.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. Scary sword.
Can't stop the run!
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery.
Keep up! My tempo!
Time for a shot. Now.
What a headache.
The best is yet to come.
Aí.
I know. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lit a small something for the lost.
Can't stop the run!
So you are afraid of me. Disappear, butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your... Who's next?
Turn up the volume!
Naughty children, don't let. You're in bad shape.
The D-Tank smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka?
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the sense. Way.
I know what this is. It's an advertisement for a home use object finder.
There are IPC ads everywhere. It's about time I got in touch with their trade commissioner.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of egg, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's I can almost hear her whispering. Come in here.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most... a fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Can't stop the run! Can't...
So you are afraid of me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! My tempo!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Wow, good stuff.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with music.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for the main event.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Turn up the volume!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
The best is yet to come.
I'm getting the hang of this.
So you are afraid of me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Nap time.
Indestructible.
What a headache.
This song's just for you.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
The best is yet to come. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lane. Forward!
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Let me end your misery.
The best is yet to come.
went? Where did it go?
Well, when the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka! These Cloud Knights aren't rock. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen. But you know all about that already, don't you? Oh, what a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Keep up. My tempo!
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
What a headache.
This song's just for you.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's run.
Time for it.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
Not fast!
Can't stop the rush!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Friends of the past.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. you. Keep up my tempo!
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Let me end your misery. Who's next?
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume! The best is yet to come.
So you
Ready
are
to lose
afraid
yourself?
of me?
Fight it or rock with my music. Conquer us all!
What a headache.
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. No way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
stop the run.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear, butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot. You're in that.
Defend the weak.
That's it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. That's all.
So you are afraid of me.
Let's rock.
Naughty, don't listen. Nap time.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing.
Nice teamwork.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
So you are afraid of me.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
That's it. Turn up the volume.
Ready? Fight it or rock with it. I'm hungry.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are.
Time for the main event.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up
Not a stretch. Lance ablaze.
That'll take more than medicine.
Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. All better now?
Thanks.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock! So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Let me end your misery.
You're in bad shape.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Good stuff.
É bom. comigo antes? Pois bem. Seguiu agora.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Nap time.
The best is yet to come.
Don't mess with me.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tip!
That'll take more than you're in that shape.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Let me end your misery.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Reach in your own way. Will of preservation! Distract.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Great.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo!
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something.
Defend the weak.
This song's just for you. Let's rock! That's it.
Savor the
What a headache.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Free you from your chains.
The sea of butterflies. Illusion. So you are afraid of me.
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
On guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Let me end your misery.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Turn up the volume.
Not a scratch.
Keep up.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
the vigor of this. Just in time. Think nothing of it.
Need a dam.
I'm on guard.
Don't.
Turn up the volume.
Who's next?
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for the main event.
Dispel the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache.
Time for the Mickey up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Turn up the volume.
So that's how it works.
Nossa senhora. É, daí tinha esse nome nele.
So that's how it works.
Mais um. Não. Corre, cão, corre. E aí?
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely destined.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but your...
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Okay.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Let's rock! Don't mess with me.
You're in bad shape.
Indestructible.
What a headache.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Past. Zoning out. I can help. Not so fast.
See you later.
Nap time.
Something for everybody.
That's it.
Watch your feet.
Let's rock.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or my music. Conquer us all.
Don't mess with me.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think.
Nice teamwork.
Ready? How does that feel?
That's it.
What a headache.
You're in bad shape.
Not so fast. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See you later. This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to jam.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Nice teamwork.
What a headache.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Cure us all!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. I'm on guard. Fracture!
Don't mess with me.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Zoning out. I can help. Not so fast.
That's it.
Naughty children, listen. All better now?
Nice teamwork.
Something for everybody.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butter. Illusions of the past.
Watch your feet.
A scratch.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me.
Lance at the ready.
This song's just for... Let's rock!
Time for... You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch.
How does that feel?
Vai não.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
dimension or every move has been perceived by divination of the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. Bushwin, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
Assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements seen by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to...
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron Hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in Vila, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the divination?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The mirror is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. Landed in the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their Yeah. Layman, why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. Cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, you're not even the Commission must be in.
It's true. The divination really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise...
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your remarks. I'm going to get inquiries. Goodbye. You really are enthusiastic. No wonder you give you errands.
You hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think me? My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if it lapses. That's very to have this prisoner must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive. I have a point in front of the Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be...
Okay. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty... I know how to deal with people like that.
Okay, enough chit-chat. The Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. Must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Cada conquista estranha.
Hey, fancy You never Faring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a caster. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd go back and watch her do her... Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on her divinations, as opposed to what others might be thinking. If she doesn't want to reveal secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive. He has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, she is able. Why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navalia? Oh, did you want a tour? The last time I came here on a star skiff was, well, let me think, about 20 years ago now. I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sight. All I remember is that this is a while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition the arrival of the Stellaron. If you're bored, you could go and find the messenger from the...
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
You won't get away!
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of precise
You won't get away!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Conceals its desire to control the heavens.
You won't get away!
Time for some sword play!
Naughty children, don't let. Nap time.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
You won't get away!
Medicine. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away!
Time for some sword!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I I have something for you.
I'm on guard.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
That'll take more than medicine.
You won't get away!
To the finish! We need a strategy.
Hold your breath.
Careful.
Come one, come all.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Never forget you.
Lance at the ready.
You won't get away!
For your sins.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarov.
Stay back. The redemption. Retribution.
Not a scratch.
Stay back.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarov.
You're in bad shape.
For your sins.
I'm
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humans desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Lands at the ready.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Redemption. Prayer won't help you.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of them.
One at a time.
To the finish!
Stay back, Clara.
You won't get away.
Target threat in there. Eliminating lowered.
Don't nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I've lost my way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nossa, pô.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with music. Hunger!
Time for the main event.
Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
That'll take me. Savor the vigor of them.
Lands at the ready.
This song's just for you.
Keep up. My tempo. Turn up the volume.
Seems you need to experience.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight with it. My music conquers all!
Time for... You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Pretty good crowd today.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
That'll savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
This song's just for you.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming forward!
Time for the main event. Keep up. Wow.
Leave the rest to me.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard.
Pretty good crowd today.
You can still walk away.
Naughty children, nap time.
This song's just for you. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Turn up the volume.
Leave the rest to me.
Not a script.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
Pressure!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Seems you need to
Ready to lose your...
experience.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquers all.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is... Stand down.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Turn up the volume.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of it.
To the finish!
This song's just... Let's rock!
Stand down.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for the main event. Keep up. My tempo!
Seems you need to experience. Calm your body and mind.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock it. My music. All.
Ih, tá demais.
Nice.
Ih, chorou na cabeça do cara.
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the for a while. Here we are, finally. Sorry. Forgive me. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route? Lead the way. I'm on board the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
você, viajando na galáxia, anos de distância. Você não torce para tem trem pra vir, que é caralho. Já.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Great.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the seas. Illusions of the past.
More than medicine. Nap time.
On my mark. Here stands. Just give it up! Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
Savor the vigor of it.
I'm on guard.
Commencing annihilation.
What a headache.
Stay close.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. The past.
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Don't mess with me.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I hope I helped.
High threat target ahead. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just think nothing.
Thanks. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
Great. Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor.
Defend the weak.
For your sins. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Retribution! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the illusions of the past.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to go on. Lance ablaze.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful. What? I have to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
Don't mess with me.
Hold your breath.
Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing.
Thanks.
What a headache.
Naughty children. Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget.
Indestructible.
Commencing.
Retribution!
Stay back, Clara.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
That'll savor the vigor of this.
Huh. These targets will...
Here to crash the party? Keep up. Tempo!
Indestructible. Lance of Blaze. Flaming Lance.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Self. Fight it or music. Conquer us all.
A one-time enemy.
Savor the vigor of life. I'm okay.
Keep up my tempo.
Time for some strike with heart. Practice over. Swords descend.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
So, how many of my moves can you blade?
You're in bad shape.
To the finish!
Just for you. Keep up my tempo.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Strike with heart.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance. Forward!
The volume.
Not a scratch.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Best to come. Huh. These targets will make for good practice.
Here to crash the party? Keep up my tempo.
So, how many of my moves? Strike with heart.
Naughty children.
Swords descend.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Defend the weak.
Ready to lose? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
A one.
Nap time. I'm okay.
My tempo!
So, how many of my moves? Blade in flight!
Time. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Time. Just a little something. Nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The volume!
Strike with heart!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Come on, go.
Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Keep up. Go.
Time for some sword play! Blade in flight! Practice over! Swords descend!
For the vigor of it.
To the finish!
Turn up the volume!
How many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Keep up. My tempo!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
These targets will make... Here to crash the party?
The volume! What are you looking at?
Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Yours! Time to twirl!
Keep up. My tempo! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
Naughty children? Savor the vigor of it.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Salt!
As you command.
This is for you. Turn up the volume.
This is gonna hurt.
Time for a shot.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating. As you command.
Tempo!
What are you looking at?
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Yourself. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Oh. You know who I am. Ever see a diamond this big? Yours!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Are you all right? Stay back there.
Keep up my tempo.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Stay back there.
To meet me.
Don't let savor the vigor of it.
This song's just for you.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
Turn up the volume.
I'm not a. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow.
The best is yet to come.
Ver melhor.
Where to now?
Já volto.
That's the plaza.
I was just doing my job.
But, like, anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
I don't know.
This medicine! Lie down!
Chill out.
Keep up. My tempo!
You're in bad shape.
Finla weak.
Evo's begun.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
To the finish!
Turn up the volume!
Naughty children? Savor the vigor of
Pode dois, né?
Evo's begun.
Ready? Fight it or rock with it. My music. That's all. Pretty good.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready now? For helping to stabilize the patients, your techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. Realign their bones. Ugh! On my plate.
Deixa eu ver verdade.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
About your mom?
I don't have a mom either. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friend. Says can't be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No, Marma. I've been studying the art of healing off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized practicing doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful lately. Make sure you don't...
around, right? Well, you're dead, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire it, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people are an appointment with me? You should count this. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to. Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by... must be visitors to the Law Fu. Sorry, the Xianzhou is currently caught in... The Cloud Knights will resolve the issues as soon as possible. For safety reasons, please stay in your residence going out for the time being. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat right away. Though, I heard the route may have been... Oh, that reminds me. A friend with a star skiff and a travel permit? He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is... What do you think? Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't... But this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you...
Everyone, please. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau, exalting sanctuary closing borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your jade. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as we have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person and can deliver them to your door. Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. Please sign here. I heard there's a problem pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible. Do you have friends? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours.
Excuse me, fella. Hold on. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady mission. Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the sky told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to keep the commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Nice.
If the shipping passages in Cloud changed even a little, the entire route would be drastic. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, Silent Dead. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off. Silent, but deadly. Are you I mean, you're kinda living up to the first bit right now. Time. Let me know when you're ready. But deadly! Shout if you see, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
Okay.
So you
Lamps
are afraid
ablaze.
of me.
Flaming lamps! Forward!
Forward!
Don't mess with me!
Let me end your misery.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What a headache.
I'll free you from your chains!
Disappear among the sea. Illusions of the past!
Practice is over. Descend!
Naughty children. Nap time.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad?
There's supposed to be... Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been... Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the load fee.
I told you, I was only just... I don't come here very often. Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Oh, Lucha, you've got sharp eyes! Don't mess with me!
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
That'll take more than... You're in bad shape.
Let me end your misery.
Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
To the finish!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need
right. Will of preservation!
Don't think about running.
I'll free you from your chains. Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
Merciful Medicus.
Great.
Let me end your misery. So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
What a headache.
Nap time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the illusions of the past.
To the finish!
Let me end his.
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Secret of the Saints.
Don't mess with me.
In bad shape.
What a head.
Just a little something.
Thanks. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
The past!
Blade fight! That'll take me. Savor the vigor of.
What a headache. Thank goodness. Left.
What?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for 7. Come on, let's climb aboard.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Drop by Realm Mission if you need help.
It's good.
Oh, that's right. Forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalt. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, more and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress nights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. As a plan to suppress the illness, you're a capable person. And since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easy to send the letter to you.
I read from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. Heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere that prohibit long life or mutant modifications. Under the guise, I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Drop by the rail commission if you need help.
Vamos guardar.
For this one.
Novel to Ten Lords Commission? Things up.
Cultured people love visiting here. Do you know why?
And draw already.
Need your extractor cleaned? A star skiff service? Look no further.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you?
Vamos ver como é que vai ser aqui. Na outra conta eu disse que não.
Excellent. Opportunity to live forever. The Xianzhou doesn't care one well-being of short-life species. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with oneself. One who is also... What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot? Let's make haste. They're here to linger.
Vamos lá, ó, chupisco verde.
Here we are. This is the place.
Tem caroço nesse...
Relax. By the mercy of Sanctus Medicus, I will not harm you. Allow me to I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to my true identity in Exalting Sanctum. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first... Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish... If we are not careful, the consequences could be... No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their lifespan. The Vidyadhara cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus is what they did for the Xianzhou native. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, all you must do is this copy of thousand-handed Merciful Medicus's salvation, 500 hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple. This scripture is to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, excessive. The old rules dictated that the text be copied 50,000 times. I myself undertook such a feat. Nowadays, the matter pity on the common people. Hence, the number has been reduced to a mere...
Hey, stop writing! Get over here! Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jinyuen's on. Wait a second. You're here under... Oh my! I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum Garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while. That's why I'm here. There was since I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Group people with influence in law and order. Oh, I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I have divine foresight.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Beautiful. You're finished? So soon? Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only...
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I...
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. Soon enough. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you and never suspect who you accept. It's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially... Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion. Determining what to be loyal to the organization requires...
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We can't change lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like that.
We aren't forcing you to fight. Planes refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be either of you leave.
Fine. But at least let... I've never done it.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too. Good. Then prepare. Time is precious.
Listen, I have an idea. Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I do you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them. That way, we both accomplish our objective. Good. I knew I could trust you. Was it in your head?
So, have you prepared yourself? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm...
Then...
Take this!
Don't mess with me! Time for some sword play! Blade in flight!
Savor the vigor of life.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but I'm glad you prevailed. That clown straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever... Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. You've dealt with this... Not at all. As I said earlier, never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the... As can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach. In any case, my heart congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous later.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills? Than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight.
Looks good.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Come on, Rob.
Don't believe in...
Your extractor cleaned or your Star's gift serviced? Look no further.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Megadriver agreed to meet me here, but there's no... What gives? There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Great. This must... The disciples' profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stance. I don't believe it.
Need your extractor clean? Your stars.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to enter. Seems like it's encrypted. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent... The disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate the... No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Extractor.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle, and any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgrace. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. Already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your They prepared the prescription for you. Some of the ingredients purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your potion. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members of thousands. The disciples of Sanctus flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the master. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the exalted bench, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other. That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty. It's like I said. The boss? You mean the master? But for now, there's no rush. Keep duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. Nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. Able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the... Fortunately, the prescription you hold in your hand rescued me. Medicine. I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a soul of merciful Medicus. Wait. It's me. Where do you know me from? Your face changed. Your name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem.
Idiot. What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our door. In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Agora a cobra vai fumar.
Not a scratch. Flaming lance.
Great.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear, you butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Naughty children,
don't listen. Savor the vigor of
Practice is over. Swords descend!
A miracle!
Strike with heart!
You're in bad shape.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress! You think you're a match for me, devil? Inevitable! Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Savor the vigor.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Just in time. Just a little something. Nothing.
Nice teamwork.
What a headache. Let me end your misery.
I'll free you from your chains!
Disappear among the illusions of the past.
Secret of the Saints!
You're in bad shape.
Don't mess with me! So, what can you block? Blade in flight!
What a headache.
Swords descend!
Naughty children.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. Disciples of Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission is a failure.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? It was planned? Don't worry. It was a success. All was ultimately exposed. You gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Downturn. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply for months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed that was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization and actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their fate. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples it likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lie and false hope. The prescription you acquire beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to come on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote, given that the Disciples of Sanctum become aware of our operation. The Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Why, hello, I can help you with?
So,
this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can. Ha! Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. From anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the... I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Don Shu. Lady Don Shu for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she had technology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Don Shu is a true artist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness. When Lady Don Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
I've been looking for you. Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara healer lady in Exalting Sanctum. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. Strange and dangerous prescription. I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to of ascension. This will require further investigation. This will take... I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Interessante. Geralmente ganho uma missão diferente.
Nice.
Cadê o missão?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to see someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Let's go.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission. I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchua.
Even if the sky was the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. Me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. Multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor?
Isn't this hand a problem? Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was a statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quiet? More of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. So victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Essa personagem é tão estranha
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this celestial jade game piqued my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're to say, it's great fun.
ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosia. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's pride.
I didn't know the Skyfaring buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from where the Xianzhou roamed the east. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, wound into the heavens and from it, celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than the nation. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every week. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Extractor clean your star skiffs.
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. Maybe the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the leave as soon as it's over.
What a headache.
Strike with heart!
That'll take more than medic. Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the right.
I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
How many of my moves can you block?
Blade in flight!
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me!
Flaming lance!
So you are afraid of me. Strike with
Tyler in bad.
So you are afraid of me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Let me end your... Who's next? Time for some swordplay! Ha!
Naughty. Listen, nap time.
Looks good.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working? I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here. There's no reason to shut the gate on our guests. Are you really from the Divination Commission? No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me? There's no way. This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. An unreliable Jinja for messing up once again. I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
If you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of to you.
bom, né? Deixa eu ler por aqui nesse aqui. Muito correto. Inexistência. Resistência. Opção. diferença.
Anyone here surprised?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Don't tell me it's over. Swords descend! Time enemy. Blade in flight!
Nap time.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
What a headache.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Lance at the ready.
Don't mess with me!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What a head.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So you are afraid of me. Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
I'm on guard.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butter. Illusions of the past. A one-time blade in flight.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let me end your misery. Practice is over. Swords descend!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is the Matrix of a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the divination community.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
This is just a Jade Abacus.
Não sabe explicar.
Yang. It might take me a minute to let me think. The book glimpses into the beyond. Living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou artisans carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. The ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the matrix of prescience here as an example. As long as it is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Newton Walker. The principles are so profound. Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
It sounds like similar technology. But a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own...
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're a shop selling Jade Abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven, I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of... The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We are fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who should...
How's that for a divination commission, Fortune? The matrix of prescience has stopped and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the commission, and the Cloud Knights are billions. I want to restore the matrix of prescience. Forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunters. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But your Fu, the boundless, omniscient, bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit.
You don't need to, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyance, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think here, did you? Look, Help has just arrived.
Master, you the guests, though it wasn't believed. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. But I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
Já mudou.
Jinchue is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. I was waiting for the Matrix of Prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination technique. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long. No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word. Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The divination is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And meet the Stellaron spirits along the way. Jinchue will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the beast, find our future. We are destined to be errand runners. The universal one? Please.
It's been a while, Maya. Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought this. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest. Astral Peace Corporation issued their... This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Fu Shen's Matrix of Prescience was able to go one step further. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made necessary.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
More transparent next time. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunters remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the divination to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why Diviner Fu complete the setup. I'm eternally grateful for your assistance.
Ô, louco! saber não.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observe the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information in real time.
Não, é aqui.
Will of preservation!
Ela vai? Vai. De acordo com o que tá desenhado aqui.
That should do it.
Então tudo torto.
What? You just matched up those symbols. The more complex something is, it is to keep it simple. If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself? She just wants to be lazy once in a while.
Preguiçosa. Só um minuto, eu já volto. Ah, que saco! Ah, que saco isso.
Nice.
Oh, what is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Cienjo. It's an automaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Ah, fala.
Lance Blaze. Flaming Lance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Great. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me.
All better now?
I can breathe easy again.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. So, what can you block?
I'm on guard.
What a headache.
Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve space. You probably could have guessed that.
Eita, 8.
Done. Next.
Caralho.
Don't mess with me. A one. Strike with heart.
Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among supplies. Illusions of the past. A one-time enemy.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache. A one-time enemy. Blade in flight! Don't mess with me.
Not a scratch.
Naughty children?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
What a headache.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Thanks. A one-time enemy. Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Don't mess with me. A one-time enemy. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. The past. So, how can you block? Blade in flight.
Time for a shot.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Not a scratch.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
You're in bad shape.
Shape.
What a headache.
Not a scratch. Flaming lance.
Blade in flight!
Practice is over. Swords dis-
So you are afraid of...
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Não, acabou? Agora acabou.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy. Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
No.
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core diviner. Well done, all of you. And since the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts. Ready?
Is this really? I said I'd cooperate with you.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny. Not what you...
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong. Kafka has nothing to do with Estellaron, but you... It's you! Absurd! I'd never have thought it. Ask her yourself. As long as you wish. I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
You go ask her. I know you still for Kafka yourself.
Hi. You haven't changed. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state. Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me. Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, everything is going smoothly. Are you... The end problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the cells are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose different until the time was right for us. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1, the Stellaron are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2, someone else brought the Stellaron into the and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external unrest. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find him, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the division using the matrix of prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know. As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. Matrix of prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appear, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the matrix of prescience, all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, in the future that Elio chose. The power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the in person and help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at a critical moment, the Cienjo will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprise? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Cienjo? Like I said, key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. The right thing at the wrong time could all our hard work. There's only I can tell you about the future. In the best of worst cases, you will eventually have to face the destruction. When that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. There will be portions that just able to read. The value of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we fuse a plan, we're hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can.
Enquanto isso.
Hey, Luocha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. No, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspective of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Fight.
Are you really from the Cienjo? Other eons aside, surely you must know Yaosha. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaosha the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom was with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
In that case, just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much.
Fine. For a subject, what's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket. More a coffin. It's for
the deceased. Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to this coffin to the Cienjo. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes? Coffins. In the Cienjo, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. She told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know? Silent but dead, at least.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. I was like, but not all, could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life, but for some, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace, almost as if leaving only their descendants. Every life has its... Even the Eons are not truly immortal, and will eventually end their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
A friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual is neither friend nor relative. Only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Was that the wind? A new crucible for the furnace!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Don't you me through, or I'll go through you!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision! Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha? If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your brain.
Enough. Let's go.
Hey.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Wanna see what I can do?
Allow me to... Eternal sleep. The dead will return!
Agora que vi. Teste história. Interessante. Eu aprofundi como se fossem uns personagens.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. It's but a vision!
You're not going anywhere!
Receive divinity.
Don't worry.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Let me through, or I'll go through you!
Ele é um personagem bom pra colocar no jogo, viu?
Miss, are you okay?
What do you...
Sorry, I didn't see any blood. I thought you were okay. You're a...
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid things again. This lady is one of the judges of the mission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd got...
I have medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just... keeping commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is not in blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Curious.
How... Oh, what kind of... message is...
Abundance.
Very... We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible. I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are dangerous. If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wingspan might have been cut short.
Strange
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
You know, even eons can be killed. Are you kidding? That's not what we want. Stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty of the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all been, leaving behind only masterless. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can pair humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping will eventually collide. And the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how End of the Order was assimilated by Shipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Of the hunt, the Cienjo Alliance travels the universe exterminating cultivated by the abundance. The Cienjo, too, are engaged in this process. As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir. They searched for Yaoshi and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received to prevent death, the ambrosia. But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the ambrosial arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of erasing the curse of immortality from the universe. What fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow never tell you. Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun. 2 days visit.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the master?
If what she said is true, we don't want anything.
Hey, did you...
Look good.
Don't mess with me! Games. Disappear, butterflies. So, can you block?
On guard.
Time for some swordplay. Strike.
Savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready.
So, how many of my... What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea. Illusions of the... Don't mess with me. I'm enemy.
You're in bad shape.
Let me end.
Lance of Light. Claiming forward.
Reach the end one way.
Okay.
So you are afraid of me. Play.
Nap time.
I'm on guard.
What a heck. Practice is over. Swords to chains. Disappear among the sea. Illusions of the
In time. Just
Nice teamwork.
don't. Let me end your misery. What a headache. On enemy. Don't mess with me. All chains disappear among butterflies. Illusion past. Let me end your.
Savor the vigor of delicate operation.
Wasn't this the statue showed us earlier? All of a sudden.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Long lived might not witness something like this. I'm so lucky.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yeah, you mean the Stellaron Rosial Arbor Grow?
Yes. The Cloud Knights are searching for this anomaly.
Deixa eu vazar isso aqui.
Blaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So you are afraid of me. Blade in flight!
Naughty children, listen. Savor the vigor of life.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Time for some swordplay.
Time.
I'm on guard.
Let me end your misery.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Thanks. So, how many of my moves? Strike with. I can breathe easy again.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea. Illusions of.
Found it.
A one-time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Who's next? Let me end your misery. Time for some swordplay. Blade in.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
If there's medicine.
Essas estão lá embaixo.
What a heck. Practice is over. Swords descend! Don't mess. I'll disappear among the sea. Illusions of the let me end your misery. A one-time
Time for it. You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Naughty children? No. Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
time for some.
Nap time.
On me.
A delicate. If there's medicine. That's
unless Kafka does of prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner. The matrix of prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka, it has helped me to fill the puzzle. I agree there is a force at work on the Lofu. Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Sneak it onto the ship. Right behind Lofu's internal structure. I believe we are dealing with the so-called Medicus. The realization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
When did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron, the Cienjo of the Rainbow Arbiter, and the Emanator would be capable of sneaking without my knowing. And the Stellaron corrosion can to the ship, and yet it was a seat of divine foresight, having prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to for things to unfold in this way. The Stellaron hunters are in the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, clear to me. But what? And why did he draw press? The puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, tell means the puzzle is more complete. Or the Stellars are a captivating group. lengths to get the Xianzhou and the on track.
General, we must retain all urgency. The ambrosial arbor.
It's the Stellaron. Need to search high and low. In the ambrosial arbor style by causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus no longer.
Every crisis is a problem is easy to know where it lies. Plan again.
Of course. I'm sure you have already, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, this is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the ambrosial arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed. I have known the Stellaron for a while now, so why have I back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
This requires removing the roots. The of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to, which means the Cloud Knight is under control and the traitors stations. Now capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time. How will you justify the losses of General?
Please, Lady Fu. Just to deploy. Hands, and the Stellaron not enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. Look the other way.
The General's smile. Definitely Aaron's. It's my fault. I had questions of the General. Please, we can't keep waiting for us. Since when did the Law Fu? You... Why are you staring at me? Do I need to remind you Social Arbor's access point is a closed sea, allowing outworlders would be
a violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, the Xianzhou comes before its rules. All as such, I am a person that runs counter to those rules. Oh, decision. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hear the military tally. The cloud is your control. You will act in common with the other forces in the approach to the through the Alchemy Commission Delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity in As you wish.
As for our astrals, I hereby formally open our operation to seal the stellar. Lady Fu will deploy the cloud. I'd like you to set off in advance through the Artisanship Commission and conveniently down the line.
Cada opção da hora, viu?
Understood. I know how to repair. The Xianzhou has met with federal banks, and each of you has chosen to. Your fearlessness moves me. Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us, and let us not allow to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Ting-Yun, I would like you to take a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course. I am duty-bound.
Go. Vou terminar por aqui. Eu vi que a mensagem veio bastante. Deixa eu ver quanto tempo vai. Foi. Nossa, maior live até agora. Não quero seguir. Rapaz, tá. Eu meio com o pé atrás disso. É realmente complicado. Não, beleza. Não, vou terminar por aqui porque mesmo 10 horas e uma coisa é certa, amanhã não vai ser uma grande sessão. Beleza? Todos aqueles que assistiram a live ou a gameplay aqui no YouTube. Beleza? Falou pra tudo.